Testing, testing, 1, 2. Looks like the microphone's working. Let's turn down the pre-stream audio. Turn up the in-game audio. Let's see. What's the, here we go.
We're called
somewhere around there should be good.
Sinners plucked from hell to do God's
Let's
dirty
get the
work.
camera up.
But I'm finding it
Got
hard
the
to believe
timer
we're in
running.
heaven.
What's up, guys? What's going on? Yeah, Bob. I'm close enough to on time.
Only one of us can
Was that
stay in
199 to 1? Is that
heaven. The score
odd?
is settled.
Is it? Am I that bad about being late? I'm here on time. I'm close enough. Cut me some slack, please. Have mercy. Yeah, you got it. Neon, wipe this from your hard drive. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let me know if the volume sounds good. Should have some bass playing in the background. Pulling up the picker wheel ahead of time. Hopefully I'm not getting too many annoying P's going into the microphone. But you know what? I'm gonna want to lean back a bit at least. Let me mute myself for a sec and I'll adjust the microphone. I think something like that should be a bit better. And pull this a little closer. Wow. Pretending to have a professional production? Couldn't be me. Literally not possible. Alright. Video games. I've heard of those before. Wow. I have gifts to give away. Oh joy.
I've been trying my hand at gardening lately. It's a lot of trial and error, but I'm learning a lot.
Lord Almighty, save me from this hell. Valium does sound good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. That's not how you spell Valium. Bob, no.
For example, don't tell your plants jokes.
I already heard that one before. No, not dialogue. No! Spend some time with Raz. White, you're getting kind of a reputation at the bar. Lots of neons have been talking about you. Tuh, who cares? Bunch of gossips, probably. Most times there are, but there was someone who admitted they found you quite handsome. A very pretty someone, in fact. Huh? Who? Sorry, White, a bartender must keep his secrets. Whatever. Do you have a crush on someone in heaven, White? What is this, middle school? Yes. Actually, yes. That's exactly what this is. How do they write that unironically? That's fucking wild. What is this, middle school? Screw that. I'm not going to give anyone the chance to spill my beans. What the fuck? So you do have a crush. I never said that. You didn't need to. I can tell just by looking into your eyes. Though, I gotta say, if you'd like to succeed in matters of love, you might want to step up your game.
What the hell?
What the hell do you know about my game? I know nothing. It was just a suggestion made by that pretty someone. What? Well, they also know nothing, because I've got plenty of game. Prove it. Flirt with me. Give me your best pickup line. I fucking hate this. I can't right now. I have to be in the mood. Excuses, excuses. Ah, fine. Ahem. Did you fall from Angel? Because you're a Wait, crap, let me start over. Well, that's actually pretty good. No, stop, I messed it up. You got me kind of flustered, White. I will definitely pass this along to that pretty someone. Please do not. This is so fucking bad.
The best part about reading in heaven is that I don't need to wear my contacts.
Why couldn't they voice act this part? Just make it slightly easier to get through. The water here not cutting it for you? I just wish we had other options when it came to unwinding. To be honest, I'd be content with a proper drink. My desires aren't so simple. You wouldn't remember, but in life, I used to have a motorcycle. Whoa, for real? Yeah. After a hard day, I'd just ride the dead of night, along a mountainside or something, and I'd feel the wind whip through my hair. Hungry for adrenaline, eh? I don't know. I guess that was part of it. I used to just feel so trapped by life. Maybe it's a trite thing to say, but only on my bike could I really grasp what it meant to be free. I can understand that. I kind of feel the same way when I'm holding a sword. I can easily see myself being entranced by the motorcycle life. Come on, it's not so hard to imagine me on a motorcycle, is it? Absolutely not. I can see it perfectly in my mind's eye. The day I let you take my baby for a spin, and you crashed immediately. What? Bam, right into a hot dog cart. You were covered in wieners. You scuffed my bike a bit, but seeing you in such a state made it all worth it. You were really good at driving cars, though. Don't talk to me. This writing really feels like it was written by teenagers. It's fucking crazy.
Get down, White! You're gonna get in the way!
I saw this before already.
Damn it, Red!
Are you guys friends?
No! Not more dialogue! You from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. That's not too bad.
Hiya!
That one's okay. Hey, White, can I ask you something? Sure. Okay, so if you had to be murdered, how would you want to go out?
Why?
Why are you like this? It's a perfectly valid question to ask someone you're getting to know. Couldn't you ask me something less messed up, like my favorite animal? It's a wolf, by the way, and he's a furry, of course. You can just really tell a lot by someone by how they'd like to be murdered. So is this a question you ask a lot? On every date, yes. Is this a date? Depends on your answer. I don't know. I don't really sit around thinking about ways I'd like to be murdered. Maybe I need an example. What's yours? Definitely a murder of passion. Someone who loves me so much they can't control themselves. It'd have to be a stabbing, and I'd want to bleed out slowly.
Violet?
Jesus, Violet. And maybe they eat me afterwards. Jesus, Violet. I'm just kidding. You're too easily scandalized, White. Your turn. I don't know. I guess I want my murderer to euthanize me humanely. Like when you put your sick pet to sleep. Ah, boring. I'm gonna go ask Red instead. I bet she'll say something spicier than your unseasoned chicken-ass answer. I bet she'll say the same thing because she's a normal, decent human being. Wait, Violet, I'm gonna come with you. Just so he can find out what she would say.
Aren't you guys...
Man. Fox is the furry answer. Yeah, that's fair. Fine. She's a keeper. Bob, no. Don't fall for the siren's call. Oops. Huh? Just kill me already. Let's try this again. Oh. Try this again. That was pretty cool. Nice. Oh. Oh, fuck. How did they make a game with such good gameplay and the writing is so fucking ass? Holy shit. This is not that difficult. Come on. I know this isn't that hard. I'm just fucking up really bad. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Come on. Oh, nice. Now I got an extra. Nice. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be strapped to her hood like a prized buck. The fuck? Bob, no! Oh, man.
Looking to drop something off of...
Question marks. This is gonna be even worse. You're a man of taste, White. You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. Red's drawing of Mikey. It's a drawing of Mikey made by Red during one of their meetings. She's good at drawing, too. Ha, thanks, Gabby. That was it? Okay. Alright.
Well, would you like to redeem a ticket?
I don't have any tickets? Okay.
Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
So I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I got 5 to go.
Oh,
You've got...
this might not be...
Would you like to redeem it? Take care.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Next time.
Alright. Back to the gameplay. Huh? Where am I supposed to go? The hell is that nonsense? Pushes me away. Okay. Huh. Oh, what? Oh, I see. There's one that kind of blends in a little. The green one is what I want to go to. All right. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Bumped the mic pretty bad. Sorry about that. What's up, Ryan? What's going on? What do I need for a platinum? Gotta shave like 2.5 seconds. Ugh. Oh, there's the gift. What was that? I thought I saw something else. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see. What can I do to get that gift? I might need to bring a double jump over to the other side somehow. There we go. Nice. That's probably all I need to do to get the platinum.
Hey, Red. Did you see that?
Earn 50% of total ace medals. Okay. Now, how do I get this gift? Is it really as simple as I just jump for it and that's it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Just got out of the shower. Completely forgot you were live streaming tonight. I accidentally put the wrong schedule. So that's mostly on me. Today's schedule was correct. I think I might see how I can get that. Today's schedule was correct, but the time was way off. YouTube always defaults to either noon or midnight. I think noon is what it always defaults to. And I forgot to actually change the time itself. Okay, yeah. So that's really easy. It's a lot easier than I thought. I could probably just jump to it from here. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, I forgot to change it from noon to 9:30 p.m. Maybe tonight I can get to #1 in chat. Oh, okay, cool. So that kills enemies. It's it. This is your chance. This is your chance for the pointless #1. About as pointless as my achievement, my achievement scoring. No! Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know if it's reasonable to make that jump without using the double jump. Oh. There's enemies to kill there anyway. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So, what do I have to do for the platinum? Not on my watch. Can't beat the Bob. Who's it gonna be? Dominion? Oh, the Bob. So fucking dumb. Let's see. Fuck. What? I'm lost. I gotta cut the time by like 10 fucking seconds. What the hell am I missing? There is something drastic that I have to do differently. What? The fuck? And then there's the gift. What the fuck am I supposed to do different? Huh. Oh. This path? The hell? The fuck, man? Oops. Oh well. Okay. I think I kind of see the vision. Let's see. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I think I'm getting it. Nice. Oh, but then I'm missing. Fuck. Shit, I'm missing 3 of them. I don't think I can get the gift from here either. Oh, I definitely can't make that jump. Hell no. Huh. Damn, I thought I had the right idea. What was I missing? I'm missing 3. Oh. How the hell do I make that shot? Let's see. Ah, and then I fall to my death. Okay. That's interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this should work out. What? I'm still missing 2? What did I do wrong? $23. So this is 20. This is 17. And then I only hit 2. Okay. So it needs to get down to 14 by the time I clear that jump. I didn't hit anyone? This is annoying. Man. That jump is pretty obnoxious to go for. That jump, that shot. $14? Yeah, okay. So that's I've killed everyone so far. No! My hubris! I shouldn't have been going so fast. I got this. This level looks familiar. Do you mean like the environment? Because every level in this game... no, okay. I was going to say every level in this game kind of looks the same, but I guess that's not entirely true. Shouldn't have jumped. So, I need to make 14 when I make that jump. There we go.
It's because I'm the best.
Okay. So now I need the gift. Now, how the hell do I do that? So this way I can keep my double jump. If I can keep my double jump, then I can keep my fireball. That's not good. Why am I stupid? Why didn't I just shoot him with the shotgun? God damn it. Oh no! If I can have double purify, that'll probably be enough, maybe? Yeah, so I can't make that jump going back the other way. I have to spend a purify there. Yeah, I'll get rid of the double jump here, and I'll keep the 2 purifies. And I think I can keep the fireball. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah. So, 2 purifies. Let's see. God damn it. I came close. Did I ever play Star Fox? I played Star Fox. I played a lot of Star Fox 64. And I played a fair bit of the original Super Nintendo Star Fox. I did a review of Star Fox 2 for Super Nintendo. That sort of unreleased Super Nintendo game that was apparently like 95 or maybe even 100% finished, and Nintendo canceled it. And then they officially released it for the Super Nintendo Mini. So I did a review of that. That's on the channel. That's not gonna work. Not even close. Is there something I can do that will let me keep the fireball? I'm not sure if there's a way that I can keep the jump. Because that's the thing. I can probably make this jump and keep the Godspeed, but that's pointless because once I get there, I'm going to trade the Godspeed for the Fireball. So I might as well use the Godspeed here. Like, there's no point in saving this. I don't know. I don't feel like there's any way that I can keep this fireball. Maybe I should use the fireball to get up to that platform, and maybe that'll give me more leverage. Oh my god, I'm right there. Another session of cringe for the 10th time. I gotta play Star Fox 2 on SNES Mini. It's really good. Like I said, I did a review of it. It's really good. It's a really interesting game for the Super Nintendo. You can tell. Like, it's pretty crazy to think about that. It originally almost came out. It was so close to coming out on the Super Nintendo back in the day. It's crazy to think about that. It was almost an officially released game at its time. You can tell that they really pushed the Super Nintendo as far as they were able to. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I was already there. I should have tried. Oh well. Not just graphically, because like obviously graphically for sure, but how large the environments are, considering that everything is polygonal graphics, like true 3D for fucking Super Nintendo, you know? And the frame, it's been a long time. And obviously I'll have said it in the review. Nice. Okay, so now what? That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Fuck. I'll try spending. Is there some way? God damn it. Is there some way that I can make that jump using a Purify instead of a Fireball? Maybe. It's been a long time since I played Star Fox 2, but from what I remember in my memory, in my head, the frame rate was fine. Which is saying a lot, because Star Fox 1, the frame rate on Super Nintendo is fucking rough. But, and in my memory, obviously I'll, you know, what I said in the review, that's what it is. But it's been too long for me to remember. Let me see what I can do. There's no way. Oh, nice. Okay, alright, here we go. Maybe there's a chance. Nice. There it is. There's the fucking answer. I got it. Yeah, it's crazy how large the maps are. And also, like, if you're not familiar at all with Star Fox 2, the craziest thing I find about it is, in Star Fox 64, there were the all-range mode levels. Like, maybe 40% of the game is all-range mode. Most of the game is a linear shooter. You know, you're just going down a hallway, flying the plane. But when you go to the all-range mode maps, you're in closed-off arenas. And you can go in circles. You can fly anywhere you want. You can do U-turns. You're in enclosed arenas. Every map in Star Fox 2 is all range mode. And there's also a strategy aspect in terms of like you have the whole solar system as a map. And you decide in real time where you're going, what you're doing. It plays similar to Star Fox Command on DS, where you have, in Star Fox 2, if I remember correctly, you have 2 ships at a time. And you're like, oh, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there. And you intercept enemy ships. You're going towards key points to complete objectives. It's crazy how much there is to do for a Super Nintendo game. It really surprised me. I was not expecting that at all. It's really fucking cool. It's a great game. It's not worth buying the Super Nintendo Mini for it. But it was really fucking cool. I was very surprised. Anyone who's a Star Fox fan, I totally recommend it. It's actually really, I don't want to say really upsetting, but it annoys me a lot that the game was basically finished and they decided not to release it. It's like, it was right fucking there. It's a similar case with Mother 1 for the original NES. You know, Mother was on Famicom, and there was basically a fully completed localization for the NES, and it included a lot of censored graphics, like you had the crow enemy smoking cigarettes in the Japanese release, and the localized American release, they took out the cigarettes. Some of the maps were changed to be a little bit easier in the American release, but the point is that, like, the NES version was basically done. And they're like, just don't release it. Now I understand why they don't do that. Arguably, especially with cartridges, arguably half the cost that goes into a game is development, and the other half is production. It's not exactly 50-50, you know, there's more shit that goes into it. I'm just really simplifying it. But especially for back in the day, half the cost is in printing these cartridges, printing the ROM chips, distributing them to stores, shipping cost, stocking in warehouses, so on and so forth. So you already have the game finished in Japan, you know? And that already shipped. They got all their money from that. Then they're localizing it for the American market. And then localization finishes and they're like, well, the NES is basically on its way out anyway. The Super Nintendo is coming out. Fuck it. We're not going to bother. We're not going to bother selling it. It's not worth the production cost, which is, it's such a shame. And then with Star Fox 2 for Super Nintendo, it's basically the same idea, but it's such a shame for Star Fox 2 because Star Fox 2 is actually fucking good. Mother 1 is kind of ass. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not a great game. It's not like fantastic. It's really fucking rough to play, Mother 1, compared to, you know, Earthbound and Mother 3. But Star Fox 2 is fucking great. I really think they should have released it. It's such a fucking shame that they didn't. It's so unfortunate. But anyway, I have Star Fox games in my backlog still untouched, including SNES Classic. Star Fox 1 is interesting. It's not bad. It's just, man, if you could get like a mod of Star Fox 1 that makes a frame rate at least 30, fuck, maybe at least 24. I think the frame rate on the original Super Nintendo, it's like fucking 12 frames a second or some shit. It's fucking horrible. The frame rate is so bad. You do your best to put up with it, you know? But wow, it's so difficult to deal with. I just got a copy of Assault on GameCube, yeah. I remember I played Assault very, very briefly, like at a game store on a kiosk way back in the day, but I've never like really played the game, so to speak. I should. I like Star Fox 64 a lot. I think Star Fox 64 is fantastic. Assault, I'm sure, is mostly more of the same. You have those on foot sections. That's probably what put me off on it initially. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. But maybe I should try out Star Fox Assault sometime. I'm sure it's fine. In my opinion, GameCube is the best gaming console made. Hell no. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, it's a strong contender. But the best of all time? I don't know, man. No, absolutely not. For me, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 individually, you know? If you're gonna say PlayStation 2 and it's backwards compatible with PlayStation 1, you're gonna combine the two, it's like, fucking forget it. So that I think that's cheating. But I think either PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 library beats it out easy. Like, don't get me wrong. I can see GameCube being like a strong contender for third. Fucking Thousand Year Door, Mario Sunshine, Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2, I think, is like in my top 20. I'd have to really think about it. It might be in like top 15, I don't want to say top 10, but it's up there for like my favorite game of all time. Pikmin 2 is insanely good. Twin Snakes is fine. Twin Snakes is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking if I prefer the original Metal Gear Solid 1 or Twin Snakes, but they're both fine. I'd probably go for Twin Snakes just because like it plays more smoothly. But they're both cool. Custom Robo is fucking awesome. GameCube has a lot of good shit, but fucking Devil May Cry 3 alone on PS2, like, forget it, dude. There's no fucking competition. Metal Gear Solid 3 is extremely good. Devil May Cry 1 is also extremely good on PS2. GameCube has arguably the best version of Phantasy Star Online. I guess Blue Burst on PC is technically better, but I really like the built-in controls for Phantasy Star Online on GameCube and the split screen co-op, and for what it's worth, versus mode. But the split screen co-op for the GameCube version is fucking awesome. So I really love the GameCube version specifically, Phantasy Star Online. Cubivore is fucking cool. Sticky Rick told me recently that Cubivore is fucking terrible, and that makes me really want to play the game again sometime. But if you're talking about weird games, like, I think Cubivore is awesome, but on PS2, Katamari Damacy, We Love Katamari, even better. Mr. Mosquito is fucking awesome. Mad Maestro is fucking cool. Like, what the fuck you gonna do? You know, you got like Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix on GameCube. Yeah, it's cute and all. It's fun. It's nice. Whatever. You got like 4 Dance Dance Revolution games on PS2. Like, that's like one of the best consoles for Dance Dance Revolution. Fucking. I'll talk shit about Final Fantasy X, but that's all right. That's not too bad. Final Fantasy 12 is actually pretty great. Final Fantasy X Part 2 is pretty awesome. That's great. For what it's worth, Final Fantasy 11, the MMO, was originally on PS2, and I played the MMO on PS2, and it was cool. You know, I had a good time with it. I'm not the biggest fan of the Grand Theft Auto games, but I'll give it respect for Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Mercenaries on PS2 is cool. Bully on PS2, like, yeah, the better version is on, if I'm not mistaken, Xbox 360 had a version of Bully, but I could be wrong. But I played Bully on PS2. It was great. Fucking The Warriors on PS2 is fantastic. Rockstar had a lot of good games on PS2 at the time. I can just keep fucking going. Like, I can just keep going with PS2, and I'll run out with GameCube. Like, GameCube is a really strong contender, but the library on PS2 alone, dude, the Time Splitters trilogy, and yes, Time Splitters is on GameCube, but I will never play a fucking first-person shooter with the GameCube controller. It's fucking worthless. That tiny little fucking C-stick. Like, it's good for other games, but for first-person shooters, it's fucking worthless. Metroid Prime and Wind Waker, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, all fantastic fucking games. But again, like, I'll run out on GameCube. On PS2, I can just keep fucking going. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I mean, and then the PS1, like, Parasite Eve and Einhander alone, like, fucking forget it. Oh, just throwing fucking Final Fantasy 9 as well while we're at it. It's like, it doesn't fucking compare. Like, fuck, like, those 3 games alone, I don't care what the fucking GameCube has. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. That's enough of that rant, but the GameCube's a really strong fucking contender. I'll give it that for sure. But the best of all time, like, there's no fucking way. It can't come close. Almost came out. Now is simply stuffed in the closet forever. Imagine being dead when Star Fox 2 finally released. I lived long enough to play the Mother and Department Heaven series. I can pass peacefully. I never heard of Department Heaven. Interesting to hear Department Heaven mentioned. rough frame rate, retro game problems. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, even Super Mario 64, as much as that's praised, it didn't have the best frame rate. Like, it still played fine, obviously, but Super Mario 64, I think Ocarina of Time was less than 30 frames per second as well, but I might be wrong. But they were still fine. They were still perfectly playable. Star Fox 1 on Super Nintendo is like borderline unplayable. Like, it's if the frame rate was any worse, I'd be like, this is fucking worthless. The frame rate of Star Fox 61 is so bad. Got Riviera on PSP. Riviera is one of my favorite games. PSP did it justice as a remake, although I like GBA version better. Riviera is that kind of turn-based strategy game. I think you streamed it before, if I'm thinking of the right game. Maybe not. I don't know. What did the GBA version do better? Some of the soundtrack is better. I like the voice acting better in GBA. That's actually kind of funny to hear. It should have stayed on the Famicom. That's what I've been screaming. Yeah, played on Wii U. What a waste of $15. Really shows its age. $15, man, for an NES game. That's fucked. Yeah, Mother 1 it's so fucking rough. Oh yeah, Default actually, Hammerin played through all of Mother 1 on stream, if I'm not mistaken, I think. At least played like half of it. I think played through the whole game, but I could be wrong. But, yeah, Default knows just as well as anyone, or more than most of us, rather. Mother 1 is fucking rough. I played up to the zoo in Mother 1, and I was like, I fucking had it. And the horror stories of what I hear later on in the game, I'm like, fuck this. Oh, man. I encourage you to play the rest of the series, yeah. Mother 1 is not ass. It was easy for me, even if I used Easy Ring for the first time. Well, Easy Ring negates, like, half the problems with the game right off the bat. I think Mother 1 is kind of ass. I don't know. But I'm also the kind of person who would say that Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can pretty much skip. 4 is fine, but you're not missing anything if you decide not to play it. I think Final Fantasy 5 is the first in the series that still holds up today. But if you want me to be really harsh, I would say Final Fantasy 7 just for cultural purposes, for how popular it is, and to get a general idea of the series as a whole, like what the series is known for. You can play 7, and then personally, I would say that 9 is the best in the series, and 9 is actually really good overall. It has its own problems, but I think 9 is really strong even today. 12 is interesting, and 10-2 is pretty fun for what it is. 10-2 is alright. So yeah, I would say 7, 9, 10-2, and 12. The entire rest of the fucking series, it's like, whatever. And then, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4, I'm like, don't even fucking bother. 1, 2, and 3 especially. It's like, dude. I don't know. But that's if I obviously, like, play what you want. And for historical purposes, it is nice to play through the entire series to see the progression. To see, like, how the series evolved over time. It's always great to see to see that kind of thing for yourself. But if you're just playing for entertainment value, just to play the game for the sake of its own purpose, I would argue, like, don't even bother with the first 4 games at all. The 5th game, I don't know, maybe. Kind of same with the 6th game. It's like, I don't know, maybe, whatever. The 7th game, kind of worth it for cultural purposes because it's so popular and it's really easy to play, the 7th game. The 8th game is so fucking weird in terms of gameplay. It just does things so strange and different, and like just as far as RPGs in general. The 9th game I would say is actually really good. The 10th game, I don't know. The 10th game I think is kind of boring. I think the 10th game's kind of... It's not bad, but it's kind of bad. I'm like, fucking whatever. I wouldn't bother. 10-2 I think is actually pretty decent, and it's fun. The MMOs... If you're into MMOs, there you go, but like, fuck it. 12 I think is kind of cool. 12 is interesting. I like 12 just for how different it is. Like I said, as far as an RPG in general. 8 is different, fucking weird and uncomfortable. Like, why did they design it like this? 12 is like, okay, I see why they designed it like this, and it's pretty cool. I don't know enough about the 13 series, but from all the complaints I hear, they sound painful. 14, it's interesting if you can get into it, but MMOs are just a waste of time. 15, from what I've heard, don't bother. 16's probably fine as an action game, but there's better shit to play as well. I'm moving on with my rant. Yeah, fucking Mother 1 is like quote unquote fine, but like there's way better shit to play. Like, dude, fucking I think Earthbound is better than Final Fantasy VII, you know? I think Earthbound's actually decent. And then Mother 3 I think is actually pretty damn good. Mother 3 is up there. I think I like Final Fantasy IX better, but Mother 3 is a strong contender as far as RPGs go. But I think Earthbound and Mother 3 are better than Final Fantasy VII and better than most Final Fantasy games in general. So I don't know. That's my rant, whatever. But yeah, Mother 1, I'm like, you can skip it and you're fine. I think Earthbound and Mother 3 are actually decent. Oh, right, Yggdrasil Union. Yggdrasil Union was the game I was thinking of that you streamed. Yeah. What if I was into tactical RPGs? I'm not. I've learned years ago they don't hold my interest. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I tried kind of hard to get into Fire Emblem for Game Boy Advance, and I kind of liked it, but it just did not hold my interest. I'm like, this is putting me to fucking sleep. Similar case with Advance Wars. I'm just like, I'd rather play something else. Strategy games is just not my thing. There's like, you know, commanding an army, whether it's turn-based or real-time. StarCraft, Warcraft, Fire Emblem, Advance Wars. I'm just like, it's not my thing. I've Star Fox all myself. On-foot sections are tank control based. Really? That's weird. Tank control. So there's no strafing? That sounds awful. Tank controls are perfectly fine for a slower based game. Like, you know, like fucking, the Resident Evil games, you know, up until after Resident Evil 4, like Resident Evil 4 included, they're all tank controls. And that's fine because they're all much slower paced. Not until like Resident Evil 6 or Resident Evil 5 sped things up a little bit, but not a ton. And then Resident Evil 6 is just a full-on fucking action game. Tank controls are fine for a slower paced game. But for an action game like Star Fox, that's fucking weird. I really want to try that out at some point. Legend of Nightmare is different. Very confusing. That looks intimidating. Would you recommend DS or a PSP? Yggdrasil Union, what makes that stand out? I don't know anything about those games. I'm just gonna move on and skip this stuff so I can move forward. You dare talk to Final Fantasy X like that? I don't like it. I don't like it. I only played it when I was younger. And even then, I'm like, this RPG gameplay is a little too bland and straightforward for me. Not that Final Fantasy is usually not that deep anyway. It's fairly straightforward. But for Final Fantasy X in particular, I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing felt super challenging. And the story was fucking dog shit. The story's just fucking stupid. The whole time, whenever Tidus is like at every fucking chapter break, yeah, we're gonna save the world, and then we're all gonna hang out and have fun. You know, we're all gonna party, and it'll be great, right, friends? And Tidus is the only one out of the loop. He says something along those lines like fucking 4 times in the story. And every time everyone else is like, "Oh, yeah, about that. Whatever you say, you know." Oh, what's the matter, guys? Oh. And then the big plot twist happens where it's like, yeah, Tidus, the whole point of this journey is that Yuna has to sacrifice herself at the end. She kills herself in order to stop the big bad. That's why everyone's kind of somber whenever you bring up, oh, in the end, we're all going to hang out and have a good time. We're all going to hang out together. And then Tidus hears it. He's like, what? Oh, no. Like, fucking bawls his eyes out. And I'm just like, what kind of a fucking plot twist is this? It's just, I was so fucking detached from the story. I was like, I don't know. If they want to have that kind of twist, have Tidus have that attitude the first time. What's the matter, guys? Why is everyone so down? And then they move on. The second time he brings it up, at the next chapter, he's like, all right, now hold on. Like, let's talk about this. What's the big deal? Well, you see, Tidus, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, what? There has to be another way. Come on. And then the next couple of chapters is confronting that and trying to figure it out. But they want to have this big moment instead. And it fucking falls flat because the twist is so fucking obvious, like fucking 10 chapters ago. And it's, you can't do it that way. No, it doesn't fucking work. I was so fucking detached at that point. I'm like, I can't put up with this. This is fucking dog shit. It's so fucking bad. Sorry if I spoiled it to anyone. I apologize. But honestly, like, that scene I'm talking about is maybe like 5 hours into the game. For an RPG, it's going to be like 40 hours long. That twist is like 7-10 hours into the game or something. And then that big moment is like the halfway point of the game. So like 25 hours in or some shit. So it's I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not spoiling much. There is still more to the game afterwards. But at that point I was like I don't fucking care. And then, Final Fantasy X is also like an isekai story. Tidus was some fucking star athlete, and then he gets transported to another world, and I'm like, I don't care. Final Fantasy X sucks. I played it when I was younger. I still remember like key points of the story. I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking shit. I don't like it. I was wanting to play 10 on Switch. I decided to play it before 12. What threw me off is the grid-based battle scenes, so it felt similar. GameCube Switch controllers aren't great for a first-person shooter. Yeah. Yeah, Switch controllers are... If you get the Switch Pro controller, that's more like a modern controller nowadays, then fine. But if you use like the actual tiny little Switch controls, it's like, fuck that. If you have Game Lab, you can play it there. Dave is going on a ramp. Little does he know. I was already done talking about it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to move ahead as best I can. I add in Saga Frontier 1 and 2. I don't know anything about those games. I do want to play Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 really bad. They excel enough for me over GameCube, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, dude. Like, I don't care much for Persona 3 and 4. Like, they're fine, but they're not really my thing. I tried Persona 3 a fair bit, and I was just like, fuck it. Maybe I'll get back to it again sometime. But whatever. But Raido 1 and 2 on PS2, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 on PS2. I haven't played them myself, but those games look really interesting. They look really fucking cool. The Raido games are, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. The Raido games are action RPGs. The Digital Devil Saga games are turn-based RPGs. And they look really fucking interesting. There's just too much good fucking shit on PS2. It's fucking crazy. For some reason, I can barely think of PS2 games I would be excited to play again, despite it being the console I had the longest. I think the only PS1 game I played is Symphony of the Night, and that was kind of middling. I think Symphony of the Night, I think it's good. I like it. But it gets a pretty legendary reputation that for the time, for the historical reasons, yeah, absolutely deserved, of course. But today, it's fine. It holds up well enough. But it's in the same boat as Ocarina of Time. Like, Ocarina of Time is good. You know, it's a totally solid game. You know, recommended. But people need to relax. Like, greatest game of all time. Like, really? Like, nothing surpassed it since then? Really? Nothing has been better than Ocarina of Time. It's good, but fucking relax, you know? Same thing. Same thing with Symphony of the Night. Like, Symphony of the Night's good. You know, like, I like the game well enough, but you tell me nothing's better, even today. Like, it's still one of the greatest games of all time. It's like, fucking take it easy, alright? $15 for NES. That's nothing compared to what the retro market... Oh, of course, yeah. I know. Believe me, I fucking know. Absolutely hate how every character you recruit starts at level 1. That was a big deal breaker for me. Is that how it is in Mother 1? I don't... Oh, excuse me. I don't remember if I got my second main party member in Mother 1 by the time I got to the zoo. Which I feel like is a long time. Like in Earthbound, you only have Ness for a pretty long time. But yeah, I don't know. I guess Earthbound is similar. Ooh, excuse me, goodness. It's pretty crazy. Earthbound and Mother 1 are both pretty similar games. Earthbound, I don't want to say Earthbound's like a remake. Like, obviously it's not. But it kind of feels like, let's try this again, but do it better. Earthbound and Mother 1, I feel like they have quite a few similarities. And, yeah, you're stuck with a single party member in Earthbound for quite a while, but it's not that bad, I feel. But in Mother 1, it's like, it feels like it just takes too fucking long. Yeah, I don't know. Teddy's recruited at 17 or so. I'd say go for 4 on DS for the augment system. The remakes help a lot for sure. That doesn't excuse the other characters having that problem. I don't care that it's for lore reasons. Having your characters to get to snub still, yeah. I know what you mean. I do agree. It's really obnoxious. Final Fantasy V I do like, but Bravely and Octopath has done the job classes. Of course, yeah. I mean, you know, like that Final Fantasy type of job class system started with Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 has a lot of strict limitations that are really annoying. 5 did it a lot better. 5 is much, much better about it. But if you want a good job system, 10 Part 2 does it even better still. 10 Part 2 is really cool. Bravely Default does it great. Octopath doesn't have a job system, right? You just have a lot of characters that represent the different jobs, if I'm not mistaken. Which, if that's what we're going by, Final Fantasy IX does it maybe not better than Octopath. I haven't played I played the demo of Octopath. I liked it a lot. I really want to play the full game at some point. Out of curiosity, is Octopath 1 on PS5? Maybe not. But I like how Final Fantasy IX does it a lot. Which 9 got it. Oh, yeah, Octopath 1? Oh yeah, Octopath 1 is on PS5. That's good to know. Huh. I should keep that in mind. I feel like an idiot because I already have it for the Switch. I just don't like the Switch. I don't like the Switch at all. I'm almost willing to buy a second copy on PS5 for, you know, $24, like, just so I don't have to play it on Switch. Huh. That's good to know. All right. Final Fantasy 6 is the best. There are a lot of people say that. I played a little bit of 6. I got to the River Rapids part. I still haven't gotten to the Opera House, which I know is a really famous part of Final Fantasy 6. It's fine. The writing is just so, I don't know. The writing is so goofy. It's weird because I was perfectly fine with the writing in Chrono Trigger. I actually feel like Chrono Trigger is pretty well written. I like Chrono Trigger quite a bit. But something about Final Fantasy VI, I feel like the writing's kind of all over the place. It jumps from being serious to being goofy. I don't know. The writing is kind of like what I would expect from a fucking amateur webcomic from 2005. And I've read quite a lot of amateur webcomics from the 2000s. That's kind of how the writing feels in Final Fantasy VI. It's just, I don't know. I was like, I can't really get into it. And the gameplay itself, it's fine, but it's also very silly. I'm gonna spin the giveaway wheel before I forget. It's also really silly how some of the characters, like I forget their names, but the samurai guy, it's like, well, just do Bushido, I think it's called, you know, his samurai moves, and it's fucking super strong. Sabin, the monk guy, you're just gonna do the monk moves. They're fucking ridiculously broken. Like why even give you normal attack, you know? I think his job is like machinist or something, this other character, and it's just like choose use machine or use item under the commands, and then it's like crossbow or something, whatever item you've unlocked for him, and it never runs out, you know, never breaks. There's no reason not to use it. It hits all enemies for a ton of damage, and it's like, all right. I mean, it's cool. It's unique a little bit. It's different, but it doesn't change the fact that it's like, well, I'm just gonna use the same fucking moves every time. It's like, I don't know. Then you have cool shit like I forget her name. But the Rune Knight, she has an ability where she can absorb magic attacks. And she has to, like, defend the turn ahead of time, anticipating the magic attack that's going to happen. And it's like, that's really unique and interesting. There's cool stuff you could do with it, but I'm sure in practice for Final Fantasy VI specifically, it's going to be really gimmicky. And it's like, whatever. I can't say much because I haven't gotten very far in the game myself, but I don't know. It wasn't like totally grabbing me. I'm sure it's fine. It's just whatever. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Give us the lesson that we shall learn. Said this before, but I like 1 better than 3. Yeah, you're wild. I don't know. To each their own. You know, whatever you want to go for, but that's a wild opinion to me. I gave up with Earthbound when the trees started exploding. Yeah, when the trees start exploding, that's kind of mean. Young Souls. There we go. Have I given this away before? Am I wrong? Let me know if someone tries to claim it and it does not work. Or rather, let me know if someone claims it and they're actually able to claim it. Because if no one says they're able to claim it, then I guess I might have already given it away before. And it's no longer redeemable again. If anyone wants Young Souls for Steam, here you go. Hide choice. Make sure that doesn't show up again. And let's take that away. Let's see. Where did I leave off on the chat? Yeah. When the trees start exploding, they're like the kamikaze enemies. And in Earthbound, that's kind of mean. And Earthbound is a lot of doing like stupid tricks to throw you off. And being mean at the player, you know, it's a joke on the player's expense. But I feel like it's kind of worth it. You can persevere. I will say, from my memory, Mother 3 is much nicer to the player and a lot more interesting of a game overall. Mother 3 is much better overall, in my opinion. Earthbound does a lot of jokes at the player's expense, which can be really annoying. But you kind of have to be lighthearted with it. But if you get too annoyed, like, I can't blame you. And if that's how you give up, like, yeah, I can't blame you. I get it. You do strafe in Star Fox though. I hate tank controls outside of 4. Well, tank controls in Resident Evil 4 is a lot more easier to deal with because you're looking in one direction. Tank controls are usually annoying for people because of reverse camera angles. But I like old tank controls quite a bit. If only because it's different. It's a different kind of experience. I think it's a combination of tank and fixed camera angles. Yeah, that's what most people hate. I think most people would theoretically be okay with fixed camera angles, and they would theoretically be okay with tank controls, but not both. Both together is what fucks people up. I like it myself, but it definitely takes getting used to. If you don't like the straightforwardness of 10, you're definitely not going to like 13, yeah. I want to try 13 sometime. It looks like it has some things that I might find interesting, but I don't think I'm going to like it. Maybe one day. The story sounds like it's about the friends you make along the way, even if they're fated to die. Yeah, yeah. No, I am your father. I hate you, dad. Yeah, that's also part of 10. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Ryan. Like that's absolutely what part of the story is. What annoys me is how much of a fucking doofus Tidus is, and we're expected to still like him. Compared to Cloud and Final Fantasy VII, where he's kind of a doofus, he's kind of a goofball. He tries to act edgy and cool, but he stumbles a lot. But there's still something about him that is genuine, where he's trying his best, and he's trying to make a bad situation work, you know? Yeah, I think that's a big part of it is in Final Fantasy VII, the odds are always against you. You're fighting against this ultra conglomerate that seems impossible to topple. And you're kind of just barely scraping by. That I feel like that happens a lot in Final Fantasy VII. And it's kind of similar in Final Fantasy X. You're kind of just barely scraping by. There's a lot of sneaking around. And I'm sorry, 10. I didn't mean 10. I meant 9. And 9, there's a lot of sneaking around. You're against a kingdom that is way bigger. It seems impossible to deal with. And you're trying to make the best of a bad situation. And Final Fantasy X, you're kind of just on a journey and having fun. And that would be fine if everyone was more casual and lighthearted. But Tidus is way too fucking retarded. Way too fucking happy-go-lucky. And everyone else is not... I don't know. I don't get it. Like, everyone treats Tidus like he's a fucking child. Like, don't tell him Yuna's gonna die. He's not gonna get it. He's a fucking adult, I assume. I don't know, man. He's an adult, right? He's got to be an adult. He's got to be an adult. Like he just seems like Waka is his peer, right? It seems like Tidus and Waka are like peers. Lulu might be a little bit older, but not that much older. And then the sequel to 10 Part 2, maybe it's like a year or two after 10. If I'm not mistaken, 10 Part 2 takes place shortly after 10. Maybe not immediately, but not that long after 10. And in 10 Part 2, Waka and Lulu are canonically fucking. So they're not kids. They're not teenagers. Like, these are adults, right? And no one is like, how do we broach this subject that the chick Tidus is thirsty for is going to sacrifice herself? Let's not bring it up. Tidus can't, he won't understand. We're just going to say, like, she's off to a better place. She's not coming back. What do you mean she's not coming? I hate 10. I think 10 is so fucking bad. I think it's so garbage. It's like, fuck, man. I don't know. Tried Persona 3. You don't know the half of it. I know I don't. I got to the boss in Persona 3 where you fight him on like a subway train. I did that. Maybe I got a tiny bit further, but I didn't get to the next boss. And I stopped there. And it was fine enough, but I was like, I don't know, I'd rather be playing something else. It didn't really hook me. I think I played it enough where I'm like, I get the idea of where the game's going. It's just not quite for me. I don't care for a new Persona either. I'm more mainline Mega 10, Digital Devil Saga, Soul Hackers, Raido. Yeah, I'm really interested in playing Digital Devil Saga and Raido in particular. I'm more into Aria and the DS Castlevania games over Symphony of the Night. I'll take Symphony of the Night or Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Distance and NDD. Yeah. I played... What was the first one? Circle of the Moon, I think, was the first GBA one. Whichever the first GBA one was. Either Circle or Harmony. I played it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe like half an hour, 45 minutes into the game or something. And I was just like, I'm not getting it at all. I'm like, this game is not, it's not hooking me in at all. I was like, fucking whatever. But Aria is fucking great. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow are fucking awesome. Really good games. Definitely agree Symphony of the Night's overrated, shows its age. Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, I still like it. I think Symphony of the Night's cool. I think I beat it like 2 times. It's a cool ass game. But we gotta fucking relax. With you know, not us, but people need to fucking relax with how greatest game of all time. It's like, take it easy. Yeah, the fucking I hate you, Dad, like that aspect of Final Fantasy X as well. It's like, I played a decent number of games. I still say Earthbound is the best game I played. I mean, that's fine. I think Earthbound's really good. It does really interesting stuff, especially for a silent protagonist, and it does a lot of cool shit. It's not one of my favorites, but it's definitely very memorable, and it's a cool fucking game for sure. You get another party members, but she leaves before the zoo? Yeah. Yeah, ooh, like Pippi or something. A very temporary party member. Because I forget their names. But I meant like the more permanent party members that you have for a long time. You know, the girl, the nerd, the gangster guy. Teddy, the gangster guy. And then I think Pauline is a girl. And I forget who the nerd is, like Mother One's version of Jeff. Those are like your quote-unquote permanent party members, even though you switch Jeff for Teddy, or, you know, that Jeff for Teddy. Earthbound 1 is a remix of Mother 1, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're really similar, yeah. The DS remix of 3 and 4 are tough. They're definitely harder, at least from what I've heard, but they're cool. Octopath has jobs? Really? Okay. It is a bit of a stretch, though, because the 4 extra ones you unlock are just better versions of the other. I wouldn't count that. It's fine, but I don't know. Just better versions? Like, that's stupid then. That's like, and you know, not a great comparison, but in Final Fantasy XIV, you start as Lancer, and then you unlock Dragoon as an option. It's like, no, it's a fucking upgrade. It's really fucking obnoxious that you... I don't know if it's... I can't imagine it's still in the game. But for a long time, you could play the base jobs in higher level content. You could play Lancer instead of Dragoon at end game content, which is fucked up because you're screwing it up for everyone else. You could play Archer instead of Bard, which is like, why would they allow this? It's so fucking stupid. It should be like any content level 30 and above, you're just locked out of the base, of using base jobs. You have to use the advanced jobs, level 30 and above, in Final Fantasy XIV. It's so fucking stupid. But anyway, I don't like 10-2. I think the main reason is that you don't have the same customization as you do on Bravely and Octopath. Plus the story and characters suck it even more. I'll like, forgive me, I'll be stupid. You know, Final Fantasy X-2 is Final Fantasy Spice Girls edition, and it's for the worse. Allow me to be stupid. You can disagree, that's perfectly fine. I think the story in Final Fantasy X-2 is so fucking dumb. It goes to such a fucking extreme that I can actually enjoy it. The story in X-2 is fucking retarded. But it's so retarded that I'm like, I can kind of get in line with this. If you totally disagree with that, I'm not going to argue against you. And if anything, I'd say you're more in the right than I am. But for me, the story in X-2 is so fucking dumb. I'm like, you know what? I can gel with this. And yeah, you're absolutely, it is fucking Spice Girls edition. Like, you're absolutely fucking right. And yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, job systems are done better in other games for sure. Excuse me. But just taking 10-2 on its own for what it is. I like what they did with it. I thought it was cool. I never beat the whole game, unfortunately. I got like halfway. I would love to play through it properly sometime. Maybe on stream, maybe. Because 10-2 is kind of straightforward, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot of shit I want to play. Instead, I'm just ranting. I'm not big on the active time system the way 10-2. Even when you defeat enemies, you don't cancel out their attack, and they can potentially kill you and lose out of experience. I don't remember that, but I don't know. It's been too long. You got through 3 hours of Final Fantasy VI, maybe. Yeah, I know I'm not that far. Yeah, maybe I didn't get that far into it. I know I played it on an airplane, which is not the ideal condition to fucking play or watch anything. And I was tired. So I played it for like maybe half an hour, maybe an hour, and then I passed out, and then I woke up again. I'm like, oh. Then I played it some more, and then I passed out on the plane again, and I was like... I know that's not the ideal fucking position. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I saw enough. Not enough, so to speak. Like I didn't get through a strong chunk of the game, but you know, I got to the castle in the sand. I did the ghost train section, which I'm surprised how early in the game that is. The assault on Cyan's castle, the samurai guy, I think. I met the beast child, whatever his name is, on the plains, and his weird ass fucking combat system. So you know, I went through like several chapters, and it just, I don't know, it wasn't really hooking me. 10-2 writing is goofy in that regard too. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like 10-2's writing is fucking stupid, but I think 10 tries to take itself seriously from my memory. 10 tries to take itself seriously, and yeah, everyone jokes about the fucking laughing scene. Ha 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 ha. The point of that scene was Tidus was laughing bad on purpose. That scene's actually not that bad. If you look at it out of context, you're going to be like, wow, this looks really bad, you know? If you look at the entire cutscene, you get it. Yuna's being depressed. Tidus is like, when you're feeling depressed, just force yourself to laugh. You'll feel better. And then he does that really bad laugh. And then she's like, people are watching, stop laughing. And he just keeps going. And then she laughs along with him. And then after both of them are just screaming at the air, being goofballs, then they have a genuine laugh. She's like, oh, you know what? I feel better now. That scene's actually not that bad. That scene's fine, you know? But overall, I think Final Fantasy X tries to take itself too seriously based on my memory. Keep in mind, it's been like fucking 20 years or so. Probably even longer since I played the game. No, yeah, about 20 years. That sounds about right. Yeah, like 20 years. About 20 years ago since I played it. Because I played it like close to when it came out. So based on my memory, the story took itself fairly seriously. And it tried to make such a big moment out of that plot twist. And I was just like, fuck this. But I saw it to the end. And I was just like, I'm glad it's over. That was one of my first instances of like, man, games can be bad. Games can be annoying to go through. This wasn't worth it. That was one of them. The biggest one for me was Silent Hill 4. That was like... And I was so... Because I fucking love Silent Hill 2 and 3. And then Silent Hill 4, I fucking rented it day one as soon as possible. I gotta play it. And it was fucking bad. Silent Hill 4 is fucking bad. Oh my god. Like, how could they do this to me? What grabbed me was the midpoint of 6. Trust me, the payoffs is incredible. I'm sure I'll get back to 6 eventually. At some point. One day. I don't know when. I have it as a low priority game, but I do want to play it at some point. We'll see. How much am I betting on it being a Dark Souls dating sim? I think Young Souls is a co-op focused action RPG beat 'em up. I think. But I'm not really sure. My soul is still young. My faith has been rewarded. I'm number 1. Oh yeah, you are number 1. Okay, it's a beat 'em up. It looks lame as hell, but better than I expected. Yeah, it's... Sorry. It's kind of what you have to go off of for my giveaways. I apologize. I don't know. Earthbound still sounds like style over substance. Just looks like a dull game to play. I can't argue against that. It is largely style over substance. But I like the settings. I like the writing in Earthbound. And I do feel like the gameplay is serviceable enough. Personally. Exactly. Tank controls worked for me because it is in third person. Yeah. Summoner 4, Golbez always had a way to get the crystal. Oh, like the story in 4 is pointless. It's just overextended for no reason. I haven't gotten far in 4 at all. I thought about playing 9, but then I found out the main character's effeminate? Wait, the main character's effeminate? What do you mean? It's just a weird cat. Hold the fuck on. The main character's effeminate. If you're talking about by his character design, if you mean by Final Fantasy IX with Zidane as the main character, if you mean by his character design, fine. He has tight pants. He has a tight shirt. He has like a cropped vest. And he's short. All right? And he's got a fucking monkey tail, you know? If just by character design alone and he's effeminate, I mean, fucking fine. Even then, he's sure as fuck isn't like that character design I can put up with, especially since in Final Fantasy IX, every character has a chibi design. Has a very like super deformed chibi, not like not super exaggerated, but they're much more chibi and cartoonish. So I'm more okay with that like that. But you want to talk about effeminate? You look at fucking Van and Final Fantasy 12. That design, I can't fucking stand how he looks. Van looks super fucking gay. Like fuck that shit. But if you want to talk about character design in Final Fantasy IX, like fine. That's not the greatest, but whatever. I can kind of put up with it. But if you want to talk about character attitude, like the actual character himself, Zidane's a fucking horn dog. Like, all he wants to do for 50% of the game is fucking fuck someone. Every fucking chick. Well, not fuck anyone, but like fuck chicks. 80% of the chicks he talks to, he's trying to fuck. That's Zidane's whole fucking character. And it quote unquote gets annoying up to a certain point, but it also plays into his character fairly well. It burns him. Especially because he's trying to get with Princess Garnet. She's the love interest in the game. And there's a scene where like he promises to take this random girl in a bar on an airship ride to flirt with her. And then he'll bring that up to the princess and he'll be like, so how about that airship ride sometime? She's like, the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh wait, I promised that to the other girl. And she's like, go. Like, I know what you mean. Go be with the other floozy. No way, I meant something else. And he like fucked it up. They do good things with it. I feel like the writing in 9 is really good. It's really fun. And Zidane's just a really great character. He's really fun. He knows when to be serious. He knows when to be genuine. He knows when to be a goofball. He's a goofball a lot of the times, but when things are serious, he bonds really well with Vivi. It's fucking great. I don't mean to spoil too much, but this kind of gets revealed early on in Final Fantasy 9 as well anyway. Like within the first 7-10 hours or so. Similar to 10 as well. But in 9, one of the big plot twists is that Vivi is an artificial being. He's a clone. I guess for lack of a better explanation, he's an android. And it's revealed fairly early on that he's a copy of all these other black mages. And Zidane bonds with him over that. He's like, don't let this get you down. You know, we're going to figure out what your origins are. But when you get down to it, you're still you. You're still your own person. Don't question yourself just because, you know, you've discovered something that completely changed how you feel about your origins. There's so many themes of Final Fantasy IX. Steiner feeling betrayed by his own kingdom. He's an officer who plays strictly by the rules. He puts his entire faith in the government. And even when he's like, this can't be right, but I can't go against my principles, and it burns him. So many characters get burned in Final Fantasy IX, and they grow stronger from it. I like Final Fantasy IX so much. It does have flaws. It pisses me off that Freya is one of my favorite characters in 9, and her entire story arc starts and finishes so fast. And then she's just hanging out for the ride for the rest of the game, which is kind of my problem with most of the characters in 7. And with Freya, it's like, fuck, yeah, I wanted more. But I like 9 a lot. I think 9 is fantastic. Even Amaranth. I think a lot of people don't like Amaranth that much. He's like the last party member to join, and he doesn't get a lot to do comparatively. But I think Amaranth's fun. He's kind of Final Fantasy IX's version of Vincent from Final Fantasy VII, where he's very aloof. He's like, I don't care. Fuck this. I don't know. I think that kind of character is fun to have. Similar to Magus from Chrono Trigger. Anyway. I got Circle of the Moon. It just sucks. Yeah. Symphony Knight's still good. Other games better. Sorrow Duology is great. Yeah. Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. They're fantastic. Really good games. I like Order of Ecclesia, but I don't think I'd have to give my... Oh, but I think I'd have to give my number 1 to Aria. Maybe that's just bias, but Ecclesia was really hard. Great soundtrack in both, though. I really want to play Ecclesia sometime. Pippi, yeah. Right. The permanent... Yeah, Lloyd. Yeah, right. Lloyd. Yeah. Right, yeah. Anna, Lloyd, and Teddy. And Ninten as the main character. To be fair, the extra job and Octopath are different. They don't replace the main character's job. It just gets pasted on top of their moves. Oh, well, nah. But they are basically just the ultimate jobs you always want on. One healer, one magic attacker, one physical attacker, one buffer. And the best 4 base jobs are the ones all the girls have. Oh, right. I think you told me that before, yeah. Yeah, you said, like, the merchant job is really fucked up in Octopath, I think. I don't know. Maybe I won't play Octopath. It looks cool. I don't know. It's lower priority than Final Fantasy VI for now, anyway. Art of Ecclesia is the experimental Castlevania game, but man, that's my favorite soundtrack. Sora's Distortion is one hell of a banger. Airplanes are fine to play games on. Interestingly enough, I get tired after flying a plane. I get really tired during flying a plane for some reason. I don't know. Once I get off the plane, I'm usually fine for the most part. But during the plane, I can't stay asleep, but I'll fall asleep and then I'll get woken up by like, you know, the sound of the engine and like the shaking the plane, which is good because I don't want to miss out the food. Keep in mind, I'm talking about like extreme distances. I've gone to Japan twice. I've gone to Indonesia 3 times. And I've also gone to like Las Vegas, Canada, Mexico, but those distances aren't extreme. I'm talking about like the extreme distance flights that I've taken. Those 5 flights. I've always been the same way where I'm just losing it. The ghost train is after the raft, is it? You're probably right. I feel like I'm at a part of the game where you have 3 concurrent stories going on, and at breaks, you switch between one of the 3, like your choice. And I assume, you know, waiting for all the characters to meet up again. Which is an interesting way to tell the story. That's kind of cool. I think that's about where I am. I don't know. I can't remember my first game's gonna be a bad experience. Although I do remember buying Lunar Dragon Song, wanting to say everyone says it's bad, it's fine. I was wrong. Someday you play games on a ghost train. Stepped on a landmine. Sometimes people are right. You want to be contrarian, but sometimes people have a point. Do I want to be a contrarian or Dave? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, then you have Last of Us 2 and Elden Ring. Sometimes people are wrong. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Elden Ring and Last of Us 2, I can't stand them. I think I gave Last of Us 2 a 5 because it's, when you get down to it, it's still technically competent. It's not broken. In Elden Ring, I gave a 6. Similar reasoning. But I can't stand either fucking game. Just be yourself. If you have some contrarian opinions, that's fine, as long as you're not being an edgy contrarian, yeah. If you're not being contrarian for the sake of it, that's fine. If you have your own opinions, your own reasoning, that's fine. I can see how I can be one, even if I don't want to say I am. I'm not a big fan of Dragon Quest, especially 11, which is considered a contrarian JRPG opinion, but I don't mind. I prefer other RPGs. I never played any of the Dragon Quest games, but I get a feeling I won't care for them. I don't know. You know, I really want to play Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4 sometime. They look really interesting. I played very little of 1, and it seems like it's going to be really hard to get into. But I'd really like to play... Oh, excuse me. I'd really like to play 1, 2, 3, and 4 sometime. Judge's thing about my opinion is that 2 is better than 4. That has stirred up some controversy. I don't know. Octopath 1 is definitely style over substance. I like 2 better than 4. I found 2's story more interesting. The gameplay makes little difference to me. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Final Fantasy 2 or 4. But based on what I've heard, 2 is super fucking rough to get into. I reset the timer. Let's see how much more progress I can make. That was a bit of a break. Okay, so I need to kill these 2 and keep the gun. Oh yeah, video games! Remember those? I should have tried harder to, just, Wait, what? What am I supposed to do there? I should have tried harder to talk while playing the game, but I'm really bad at that. I feel like I can't focus on either at that point. You motherfucker. So then I just end up going off. Like that? Kind of? Kind of weird.
Yeah.
I got a gold. That ends Dave Cast Session 1. And yet that Final Fantasy 2 doesn't have 8 crystals. Talk to Rick about 2. You can run it by me if you have any questions. No, I mean, it's honestly, I don't care enough, so to speak. But yeah, if anyone is really familiar with 2, it'll be Sticky Rick. He played it to completion, and he did a kind of roundtable discussion with One Doom Game Critic. Would recommend. Let me do that again. Fuck. I guess I get a speed boost, like a very slight speed boost, when I kill enemies. You know what am I doing? Like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to bounce off the bomb. I can shoot the bomb from afar and then just keep going on my path. Fuck. Not bad. God damn it, I can't believe I missed. What am I doing? I gotta stomp there. Ah! What happened there? Oh, did shooting the bullets give me a speed boost? Huh. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. What am I doing? Fuck. I could have done that faster. So what am I missing? I'm close. I gotta shave a full second. Jeez. Oh, okay. That was
See
easy.
that?
That's just do it better. Crystal Spell is fine. I played 2 versions of 2. It has been about 6 years. Oh, really? Since Sticky played... Man, it's been that long? What? Since he played 2? It's been 6 years since Sticky Rick played Final Fantasy 2? There's no way it's been that long. Anything's possible, I guess, but god damn, it's been that long? That's crazy. Oh, hello. Oh, pfft, this is just the exit. Oh, there's the present. That's easy. Time to do fly. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. I see. Huh? Up here? Fuck. Okay. Kinda getting this. Nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot again. God damn it. I like these kind of obstacle course type of games. They're just fun.
Another one down.
Damn, this is a long level. Let's see. So I gotta shave about 6 seconds. What can I do different and slash or better? God damn it. Do I do that? Can't be. It's faster to just it's faster to save the sniper to kill that enemy. Nice. Gotta go this way. Nice. Hell yeah.
And that's how it's done.
I saw the vision as I went through it. That was cool. Barely made it though, fuck. Let's see, where's the gift? There it is. Oh, that's a hell of a jump. Okay. Game good? Game real good outside of story and characters. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Nope, have to jump there. Damn it. Oh, fuck. No! No! Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to do that faster? Huh? The fuck? Because I'm still waiting on, I'm still waiting on this shit. Huh. God damn it. Yeah, no matter what, I'm still waiting on this. What is the trick here? What the fuck? I have to shave off an entire second and a half. Fucked up. Man. This one's really hard. God damn it. Huh. Is what I'm planning even the solution? Wait. If that's what I'm doing anyway, then why am I taking the normal path? There might be a more optimal path that could be... Yeah, over here. This is what I should be taking instead. Fuck. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Because I'm thinking, like, well, even if I were to go that way, is it even going to be enough? It's like, no, I have to skip way ahead. Oh! Oh, man. That's some ass. Okay, hold on. I want to use a boost here because I can shave like half a second that way. Fuck!
see anyone beat that.
How did I get that faster? I must have cut something on the way by accident. That's just fine. I got it. Load of ass! Yeah. Man, I was right fucking there. That's crazy. I got it though. Let's see now. Where's the present? Where's the gift? Oh, there it is. That was easy.
Violet, can we talk?
What? You want to rub it in my face that you're not dead yet?
No, I just wanted to apologize for how things went down yesterday. I don't want an enemy in you.
I don't want an enemy in you either.
But I need you to know that what you said earlier was callous and out of line.
About your flesh, confetti.
Yeah, no. I meant what you said about Red.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for it. Red is nothing but trouble. She'll milk you for all you've got, then stab you in the back.
Damn it, Violet. No, I'm not doing this again. You can't keep accusing our friends of trying to kill me, spring literal death traps on us, then expect me not to consider the possibility that you are the crazy murderer around here.
Time for the lowest of the low, yeah. Why is the writing so bad?
Newsflash, bozo. All your friends are crazy murderers. That's why we're all here in the first place. What makes you think Red is any more trustworthy than me? Has she told you anything about your life? About Green?
Oh, she told me all about Green.
Really? So then you must already know who he used to be.
Why would that matter?
Oh, it matters so much. You of all people would agree, White.
The face, yeah.
What the hell are you going on about?
Ugh, you dummy. Green was our old boss.
What a shocker. Say something edgy.
Why would Red keep that a secret from you, I wonder? Seems kind of messed up if you ask me.
Who cares?
You're full of it.
Hey, don't take
Why are they
my
taking
word
this so
for it.
seriously?
You can always ask Green yourself.
I figured Green is like one of their dads. Either White or Red's dad. Whatever. Say something dramatic. I don't know. I wish they would try less with this writing.
I'm seeing far fewer neons in the pews today. A sure sign that we're past the halfway mark. The riffraff has been thoroughly culled, but that is no invitation to rest. After all, salvation will be granted only to those who reach above and beyond their productivity quotas.
I have something I'd like to say.
Yes, Green, go right ahead.
White.
What is this? The writing is the you know you're not funny and you think acknowledging it gives you a free pass type of writing, and it shows. Yeah, I agree.
Meet me in the Hanging Gardens later. I'd like to speak with you. That is all.
Green. What the hell? This is so embarrassing.
Why did he get flustered off of that? Why did he blush? I hate this game.
Ah, to be singled out by our champion. Ooh, how fortunate for Neon White. There is truly no better motivator than that of a passionate rivalry.
A rivalry is a two-way street, so just don't let him engage with you, White. We've got other plans. Hello? Are you listening?
Hey, Red, do you know anything about who Green used to be?
I don't. I'm sorry.
He must have been a real character, huh?
I'd imagine so.
Oh well, guess it's not that relevant to our goals anyhow.
Ugh.
No, it's not. But that reminds me, I did meet up with a Neon who seems like she might know some more information.
I was hoping it wouldn't be true. She's definitely hiding something. It's written all over her face. Go ahead. Keep your secrets, Red. I'll uncover the truth myself.
I hate you, Green. Dave's acting like Paper Mario. Oh, man. 5 days, 5 more chapters. Fuck. Fuck.
So many of you neons are so obsessed with strengthening the body, but which of you are strengthening the mind?
Nerds.
I've heard of a little thing called yoga that can strengthen both.
No. Not more dialogue. No. Damn, this is long. I mean, if I wasn't ranting so much, I'd get through it a lot faster, I'm sure. I could do 2 chapters a stream if it wasn't for the rants. But at this pace, I've only been doing 1 chapter.
Hey.
Hey, Raz, can I ask you something? Go ahead, shoot. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about, actually. What would happen if I shot you with these gun soul cards?
Why?
Why would you want to shoot me, White? I don't want to shoot you, per se. Just wondering what's stopping me from going off on any heavenly entity. Specifically, the believers. You remember how I told you demons don't have any effect on angels? Well, those cards are made of demon junk, so they'd also have no effect. And the believers? They're a little different from angels, but I wouldn't try anything, unless you're in the mood to blow up. Yeah, I figured. It was just a hypothetical question anyway. Hey, does that mean if I shoot you, the bullet would just phase right through you? Like some kind of a ghost? I don't know, probably? Huh. Can I try it?
Really?
Really, White? Just once, and I'll never ask again. I guess so, but only because you're my favorite customer.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes. Just aim away from the bottles. My bottles! That was it.
I can't see through your mask, but I just know you've got the look of someone who's about to do something stupid.
Gameplay! Here we go! Dies of boredom. I just want the gameplay! Huh? Oh. God damn it. Oh, fucking Christ. I thought I was gonna break through it. That was stupid of me. Oh, what the? What the fuck? Well, at least it's over. I'd rather deal with the Zoomers doing devious licks and the fuck? I don't bite. Look at me now, Bob. Don't look for what? Don't look for a second. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh man. I don't bite. I don't want to know what the fuck a devious lick is supposed to be.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Gameplay on Dave's Discord. If you want to get on my Discord, you can find a link, I believe, in the About section of the YouTube page. I figured I was going to climb up there. Or someone can give you a link and put it in the chat if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine too. The hell? What's with the design of this level? God damn it. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. God damn it. So I'm not allowed to use special moves? What the fuck? Let's try that again. I don't have to kill anyone, do I? God damn it. I like this music a lot, at least. This level is kind of stupid. I don't do Discord. Too much for YouTube? Oh, the explanation. The snort thing's from American Dad. I've seen a bit of American Dad. And yeah, if you don't do Discord, that's totally fine.
Red is practically unkillable. But I believe in myself.
No! Not more cringe dialogue! Anything but that! And then this wire goes in here? Yeah, that seems right. Whoa, what are you doing here? Making explosives, duh. Sheesh, that stuff looks pretty complex. How do you make heads or tails of any of it? It's not that hard once you get the hang of it. Looks way harder than just swinging a sword. You're lucky you got brute force. Oh, you're lucky you get to brute force your way through life. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Well, if I didn't have these more alternative skill sets, I probably would have been a goner by now. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive, Violet. It does the job, and you'd be surprised how much scrap is lying around heaven. But, what is it? The only issue is sometimes I just don't have the arm strength to fasten all these screws. If only I had big, strong muscles like you, White. Hey, don't worry, I can lend a hand if you want. Oh, thank you, White, you're the best. Wait, was this all... Wait, this was all really easy to screw in. Do you really have trouble with this? Nope, not at all. What? Just demonstrating another one of my alternative skills. Manipulating the male ego. I'll remember that next time, you little brat. Either way, I appreciate the help. And don't worry, I'll be sure to credit you when I blow up Red with this. Wait, what? I don't know. Like, I don't feel anything for this nonsense.
Looking to drop.
I should just not bother with any of the dialogue anymore. It's not worth it. Ew, women. Yeah.
Louise.
These neons keep getting younger, I swear. That's sort of how time works, yeah. It wouldn't bother me so much if I could understand what you're saying to me half the time. I speak so many damn languages, and they still somehow find new words to confound me. For instance, what the hell is an OMG? Dude, are you fucking kidding? Do you know? Please tell me you know. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Mikey. Everyone knows that OMG stands for Old Man Greasy. What? Really? They're calling me that? Sure sounds like it. Those little brats. Then what about POG? What's that stand for? I'm pretty sure that means push old Greasy. They want to push me, they can freaking try. Yeah, you tell them, Mikey.
No respect.
Can't believe this whole time these little twerps were just insulting me. To my face, no less. Next, you're gonna tell me that K-pop means kick poor old pop. Close. The K actually stands for kill. What? Oh, that's it. Mr. Mikey, sir, a neon is ready to see you. Perfect timing. Send them in, Gabby. And if I hear a single acronym spill out of their gremlin mouth, I'm gonna go freaking ape. You might want to get out of here, White. It's gonna get ugly. Are you kidding? All the more reason to stick around. Suit yourself. White, you genius, you've done it again. That's like a fucking Cartoon Network bit.
You're back.
I just looked up Devious Licks. It's just kids stealing stuff from school and clogging up the restroom. I don't know. That's really not that big of a deal.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a heavenly delight. One moment while I check on.
The slang sounds way worse than what it actually is.
Mr. White. Mikey's meeting with another neon at the moment.
That's never stopped me before.
Huh. Looks like the meeting just ended.
say hi. I'm not gonna kill you. Jerk.
You can go now, Mr. White.
I know.
I don't understand these characters at all. Yeah, a bad Cartoon Network skit. It was from Tito? What was from Tito? Devious Lex? I don't know. 5 students from my uncle's school got arrested. Arrested? For, well, I guess they're stealing, so yeah. The fuck would you even steal from school? Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna get straight to it. Oh, there's voice acting, thank God.
I ain't happy about it.
Why is that?
Because if you're gonna die here, this'll be the place you do.
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
Work here as long as I have, you start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam. And you're just a poor little twig.
I didn't take you for such a sentimental guy, Mike.
One kid stole a urinal? How the fuck does that work? They rip out soap dispensers mainly. Dude, kids these days are fucking retards, man. Holy shit.
I just don't like this crap. This needless dying. It goes against my credo.
Nasty stuff too, like, what the fuck?
Believers make it out like it's what we deserve for leading such sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language.
Don't you freaking tell them I said that, here?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Of course not. You're immortal. Spoiled by the freedom to choose.
It's really not that hard. You could just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully. They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
Some of the voice acting dialogue is like, half of it is passable, but man, all of the written dialogue is fucking miserable.
One more.
You're not gonna believe what we got in store for you this time. Got a 1-Up Cinema Challenge and Tide Pod Challenge, yeah. One of them stole the urinal cakes out of the urinals. What? What do they expect to get out of that? What's their goal? You can fucking have the urinal cakes. I can't imagine they're worth much anyway. What the? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Not gonna believe what we got in store for you this time. Do your worst. Better grab your pickaxe because you're headed to the mines. What could be more exhilarating than working up a sweat in the bowels of heaven for an experience like no other? Are you seriously asking me to blow through my demon-slaying strength on mining? Not to worry, you'll have the help of another top-scoring neon. Of course I will. I hate this. How do you not hate this? Trust me, I completely hate this. But if I'm forced to be miserable, I might as well get a nice big gem out of it. What good are gems in a place like this? I may be a dead woman, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate the finer things. Now, can you help me with this boulder? Do I have to? If it's something shiny, I'll bedazzle the hilt of your katana with it. Fine. Just a little more. Grah. Holy, it's beautiful.
I'll take that.
What the hell? We busted ass mining that stuff up. It's ours. Ha, yours? You must be joking. This was supposed to be our reward for being top performers. Oh, no. Your heavenly delight was the mining experience. We never said anything about keeping what you dig up. Ta-ta, neons.
Well,
Well, look at it this way. At least they can never take away all the good times we shared. Please shut up. Yes, ma'am. Did they actually think this writing was good? Or were they like, we gotta throw something in there, you know? Clout?
It's weirdly quiet here.
You're gonna get clout out of stealing urinal? You get attention, yeah, but... I don't know. If you want attention, you just wear your underwear on your head. That'll get you a lot of attention. None of it good. Like, aren't I cool, guys? I stole a urinal cake and stuffed it in my backpack, and all my test books smell like fucking shit. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I was the nerd in middle school and high school. And I was beat up once in middle school. Like, just, like, literally minding my own business. And playing on my Game Boy with my best friend at the time. Outside the middle school. On the curb of the parking lot. Waiting for middle school to start, you know? And these bullies messed with me all the time. And like, I was literally just minding our own business. We weren't being loud. We weren't making a fuss, like, for no fucking reason, you know? I fucking wish retard kids were stealing urinal cakes out of the bathroom when I was going to school. Because then no one would be fucking paying attention to me. It's like, dude, why you picking on me? This fucking kid steals urinal cakes. Like, I don't know, dude. It's fucking wild. Back when I was a child, when I stole, it was for a real reason. Be like Beavis on Halloween. Dress up like a nad. Is that what he did? He dressed up like a fucking testicle? I kind of like Beavis and Butthead. It's pretty funny.
What happened here? A demon?
Come out, wherever you are.
That voice.
So that's where you were hiding.
No! Stay back!
Why does his voice actually sound like a little kid? Fire? Oh, Beavis and Butthead? Yeah. Fire!
Getting a lot of medals for this crap, Green?
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
He put a pair of underwear on his head and called his costume a nad. Butthead put hot cheese on himself and called his costume nachos. The fuck? So stupid. I get the nad part though. Like, yeah, his hair like poofing out a little bit through the underwear.
Pretend to despise me all you like, White, but you are bound to me for all eternity. The attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Don't misunderstand. I didn't come to play any of your stupid games. I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you?
Is it really that essential to the story that White has amnesia? I don't know.
Answer me!
Foolish, forgetful boy.
What the fuck is this story? Oh my god. Really gotta laugh from Butthead pouring hot cheese onto himself.
I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword, every life you take, every bout you win. I am your creator!
Ugh! Say something that makes sense, damn it!
My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Well, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked.
Ooh, we shall see about that.
Say it, White. I hate you, Green. It's that simple. Story makes me die inside one clip at a time.
Damn it, Green! I won't let you get away.
Is this just a single boss fight? White cannot shoot into force field bullets. Demons can shoot out of force field bullets. Oh. Gotcha. Now what? Huh? Huh? Up here? I'm stupid. Force field demons will fall apart when White leaves their area of effect. Okay, that's kind of weird, but alright. Then what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I messed up. Oh. I must have missed that room entirely the first time. God damn it. There we go. So I guess the idea is that the force field demon dies, but not any demons that are actually inside.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You only have so many lives. I'm rooting for the villain. Give Green's actor a paycheck for that laugh. At least he had fun with it. Fuck, like close to 2.5 seconds. How do I do it that much faster? Maybe I can cut across a little bit, but... Oh, okay.
That's how it's done.
I just had to do it a little tighter. That was actually pretty easy. That, like, walking to the, walking instead of jumping there probably helped a lot. Oh, there's the gift. Oh my fucking god. At least I got it. Green killed yellow. He's okay in my book. Oh man. Okay, I see. There we go. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just a second and a quarter faster. Nice.
Design the best.
Okay. Oh, the gift is all the way over there. It's way high up. I think I have the right idea, but I need to be faster about it in order to avoid getting shot. Whoops. Actually, can I just... Yeah, can I just not fight those guys? Not waste my grenades? Oops. Okay. Fuck! Oh my lord. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... Let's see... There's no way that's gonna work. I need the double jump. Alright, that's fine. This isn't a big deal. I'm just being stupid about it. I just gotta kill all the enemies with guns. There. So now I have 3 grenades. Easy. There we go. God damn it. Fuck. Huh. How do I deal with that part? Now what? Ah!
Okay, let's keep it going.
Damn. This level's kind of weird. Okay, and then... So after this... I don't think there's a better way. I think I have to shoot the barrel to kill the two on the side. And then I have to... And then I have to do this. But then I have to get the double jump. I have to kill all the remaining enemies with the stomp. Yeah, like that. But I gotta do a lot faster than that. That sucks.
Another one down.
I'm close, right? Yeah, literally a second and a quarter. I have to shave. Damn it.
Hey, Red. Did you see that?
That wasn't too bad. That level's definitely a lot more intimidating than it seems at first. The gift is up there, but... Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to get back up? Yeah. Maybe the... Getting extra double jumps is key. Yeah, okay. I think I kind of get the idea. There we go. That's good enough. Come on. Alright, good. Nice. Making progress. Doing good. Fuck. God damn it. This level was kind of fun. Fucking Christ. You motherfucker. God damn it. I have to touch the ball anyway. It doesn't make sense that I have to like keep forcing myself to move forward. I really just gotta stop. You what? That's like the second time that happened. God damn it. Fuck. That sucks. God damn it. You found the shortcut already, at least. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Fuck. I think what would make a huge difference is if I can successfully save the extra Godspeed. Like that. I'm just not sure how to use this yet. Man, it's weird. Sometimes I get a random speed boost. I don't understand why. Oh, well. I don't understand why I get that speed boost. And then it throws me off when I don't expect it. Come on, you motherfucker. Nice. I'm not sure. I think it's when I shoot enemy projectiles, but I don't know. I don't quite get it.
Yeah.
Wow. Like basically 2.5 seconds after shave. Mr. White. Oh, god damn it. I went forward by accident. We need to cook. I love Breaking Bad so much. What's up, Codex? This game's story fucking sucks. The writing in this game is terrible. Weird momentum. Certain games have weird momentum physics you don't fully have an understanding of. Yeah. That might just be a similar case here. It really is the recommended shortcut. If I can keep that. But man, I can't imagine it's gonna save me enough time. Fuck. Still doing fine? in life in general, yeah, I'm doing great. With this game, you motherfucker. The gameplay's cool. I like the gameplay a lot. The story, I've had fucking plenty. There we go. Maybe this initial jump. That's kind of ass. Let me try again. Maybe that initial jump just to get me on the ground faster, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the right place to use it or not. God, come on. Why sometimes I can make that jump and other times I can't? There we go. I mean, I know it's tight, but... fuck, yeah, okay. I can't use it there because I still have to land on the other bubbles. There we go. But I can use it on the last one, though. You motherfucker. God damn it. Because I just want to keep holding forward. I want to keep making progress. And then I end up overshooting. And it's like, man, what do you mean I overshot? Like, I'm still not making the time. There we go. There's that weird momentum again. What? I missed a demon. What the fuck? Who? Oh, go fuck yourself. But I definitely see another way I can save at least a second. And it's by using the grenade instead of the double jump. I get an extra grenade for no reason. I can use that to bounce off the pillar. And then I don't need to use the double jump. Just fuck my life forever. You motherfucker. You just need to cook, so get cooking. Yeah, bitch! Breaking Bad is so good. Holy shit. God damn it. What a good fucking show. Come on! Yes. There we go. Oh, that did it. Nice. Okay, good. And then the gift. Oof. All right. So I have 2 grenades. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Your mother. God damn it. Motherfucker. That works. Nice, yo mama. Return to hub. Oh, the timer finished. All right. What time is it? 12:40? Fuck. The hell is this? The fuck? Alright, so I'll do this mission and do the giveaway, and then that'll be it for the stream. I see, I go across. This level's a little wild. Oh, it's really short.
What's next?
22 seconds. You motherfucker. You know what? Why? This will be faster. I didn't get the double jump from that, but I probably don't really need it. Oops. Did I miss? The fuck? Why? Does destroying the bombs destroy those two somehow? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Oof, I bumped the mic pretty bad there. Sorry about that. The hell? Do I really have to... God, it's so much slower. Well,
Red, did you see that?
I got platinum, so whatever. That's so stupid. It seems so much more creative to hopscotch between the bubbles instead of slowly blowing up the bombs. But the fuck ever, I guess. It's so stupid. So now I need the gift. And And then that'll be it for the stream. That was easy. Oh, man. Making progress. Let's get through this cringe-ass dialogue while I'm here.
Neons are so obsessed with strength. I've heard of.
No, not the question mark! No! Glad to see you're opening up, White. Great timing, too. I just finished making this for you. Peridot crystal. It's sitting just so on a little wooden pedestal. Hey, I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz.
I can't see through your mask.
At least it was short. Not the dialogue! No! Say, does it smell like burning rubber to you?
Oh.
Oh, I think that's just my hair. Violet must have singed it trying to blow me up earlier. You know how she gets. Why do you seem the least bit bothered when Violet pulls this crap? Why would I be? I love Violet. Tell me something, Red. Would you call attempted murder an act of love? What exactly are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you that Violet is literally trying to kill you.
No.
You know, I've heard about the kinds of things men do to each other at frat houses. Is it so hard to imagine girls have unique ways of expressing love too? I also have some opinions on frat house love. Well, save it. In life, Violet and I confided in each other in ways I couldn't with anyone else. Heaven and death maybe wedged some distance between us all, but those core feelings will always remain. I'm sure you feel them too. Between us even? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, do you hear a ticking sound? Oh, Violet. Man.
I can't see through.
But why does the writing have to be so fucking bad? That's optional, isn't it? It doesn't need to be this bad. I'll do the wheel spin now. Get that out of the way. Oh, already messed up. There we go. This level's pretty cool. A shame no one can see it. Oh, I fell. Alright. So what's the game? Crow Alt. Traces of the Lost Colony. The fuck is that? What the fuck is a Crow Alt? Huh? Whatever the fuck it is. If anyone wants it, you can have it. Let's see. And here we are. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Free game. Anyone who wants it. I'll finish this side quest and dialogue stuff. And then I'll move on with my life. That's not gonna work. This level's kind of cool. Fuck. Stringing together those jumps like that. Ah! I guess the platform on the other side is really small. What the? There is no platform on the other side? Damn. I really gotta do that in one sequence. There we go. Okay, that actually wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought. Huh? Oh, fuck. I have to go up there. God damn it. You fuck. Damn, this one is surprisingly more difficult than I expected. There we go. Fuck! Whew. God damn. There we go. All right.
Looking to drop something.
No, not more dialogue.
Hey, kid.
Hey, White, can you do me a favor and toss this coffee out? Wait, you didn't even drink any of it. That damn intern keeps bringing them to me for some reason. I told him I don't drink the stuff. Ha, too bitter for you? Wouldn't know, I've never actually tried it. Hold up, you've never had coffee before? Nope. Everyone's telling me how much they rely on it to get through the mornings, which was a sign for me to stay away. I've already got my cigars. I refuse to rely on anything else. I think it's something everyone should try at least once. Come on, just a sip? Well, alright. This doesn't taste half bad. I don't get what the big deal is, though. I don't feel any different. You probably wouldn't. You didn't drink enough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I guess that's that, then. Mikey, you okay? What? Yeah, of course I'm okay. In fact, I feel invigorated, like a spring chicken.
Mikey.
You're scaring me, Mikey. Scaring you? What's there to be scared of? It's just me, old Mikey, the angel you can always count on. Hey, where are you going? I don't know, but I feel alive. Whoa. Mr. White? Where'd Mr. Mikey go? Look out the window. Dude is rolling at the speed of sound. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't think so. Mr. Mikey has to file the rest of today's paperwork by the end of the hour.
Yikes.
Yikes. I guess someone better go grab him then. Yeah, I guess so. Not me, though, right? I'll be back in a second. Ha ha ha, coffee makes you hyper. Ha ha. Funny.
Red is practically a...
So funny. Ha ha ha. Alright. Last obstacle course. And then I'm out. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, what? What the fuck? Hold on, the fuck? I guess the idea is I gotta wall jump without hitting the spikes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. That's not so bad. God damn it. Ah, you fuck. Oof. I should have just shot the shotgun. God damn it. Oof. God damn. Whoa. I fucked up. Shit. Damn, this one's hard. God damn it. Stupid of me. No! Fuck. That part's really hard. It's probably super easy on with the mouse and keyboard. Overall, this game is probably way easier with the mouse and keyboard. Oh fuck. But I'm surprised that it's really not that bad on controller either. God fucking damn it. God fuck. So I have to be really careful and conscious about how I use the fireball through those gates. Shit. This is this is hard. There we go. Oh, you fuck. How did that not count? You fuck. Christ. I'm a fucking dumbass. What am I doing? At least this will be the last level for tonight. God fucking Christ. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. What am I doing? That was so stupid of me. What was I thinking? Fuck! Alright. Let's see. Oh, you fucking... What? Man, why is this being so difficult for me? Jeez. Like, this should not be that tough. And then what? Huh. Okay. Yeah, whatever. That was easy. Alright then. That's it for now.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Next time.
Alright, everyone. I'm out of here. Someone claimed that free game because I don't want it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Until next time.